Okay. Let's uh let's let's continue. Game's about 10 hours, allegedly. Played it for about 4 yesterday. I'll see if I can get through this game today. Try my best. It also doesn't really seem like there's any collectibles in this one. So I really have no reason to, like, explore other than talking to people. You know, for how heavily it's raining, I feel like there's not enough raindrops hitting the floor. Cool, so I gotta jump the wall. Or something. Oh, you're dead now. You're gonna bleed out. It's over. I see the door. They're gonna have us blow up this facility now? So, either the other dads whose kids were kidnapped failed the tests, or the guy who has you do the tests just doesn't care if you fail or not and still your child drowns. I guess we'll see. Ooh. Oh, wait. I didn't even actually look down here. Oh, they closed that door. I thought they closed the outside door. Oh, well, I wasn't planning on leaving anyways. I never run away.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back. I'm gonna have to crawl through it, slowly, so I don't tear up my arms. Stupid fucking pipe! And Sean is gonna die because of me. I've got to get out of here. There's got to be a way out.
I love his voice acting. Why do you need...
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
Wouldn't you go the opposite way of the wind? Why are you doing it again?
A dead end. I'm gonna die in here if I don't find a way out soon.
Yeah, but you said to go slowly. He doesn't look that panicked, though. Okay. So I can go fast, I just have to watch the corner of the screen for when the little blood icon starts to show up. Oh, now it's like showing up after every... Easy. Maybe the more... Maybe the more you have it pop up, the quicker it is to pop up. Oh, we get to slide?
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
In this test, it's probably gonna throw you into a freaking bath of syringes or something. Oh, I was supposed to let go. Whee! Uh-oh. Oops, my bad. My guess is we're here to, like, overload the generator. Or we just have to parkour our way across. Okay, you could have done that way gentler. Why just yeet? Oh. Well, I can't go that way or the game will call me names, so... I would rather die than be called a coward by a video game. Oh, so I'm guessing I want to avoid those puddles. But I also want to avoid going through any of the ones that are, like... shocking. I'm gonna go up and to the right and then up. And they're throwing like every button they can at me.
Better have a good look at each one of those condensers. If I choose the right route, I'll have a better chance of coming through this in one piece.
Oh, but these have sparks flying. So if I do go to my right... I think I just gotta go forward. Forward and forward. I bet with the early on ones, if you messed up, it wasn't that bad, but I bet if you mess up this one, it's gonna be a little bit worse. Well, I mean, all of them have sparks, so if I go through this one, we're home free, right? Easy. Didn't know they were gonna have me do cakewalks for these challenges. Isn't it the address that we already went to, the Roosevelt Avenue or whatever? Maybe that guy wasn't lying, because they went to Roosevelt with the private detective. But with that being said, isn't that just the return address on, like, the letter he mailed me? Well, let me guess. We're gonna get back to the apartment. Boy's gonna be hanging outside of his apartment. Gonna be bleeding. And we're gonna be like, oh no, man's hurt. Don't just walk into his apartment, dude. Don't be freaking rude. You could have knocked.
Oh my god.
Maybe walking in was a good idea. Oh my god, it's time to loot this man's apartment. I can't walk past him. Oh, he's just sleeping. He's fine. If I failed, does she just drop him? No, she sets him down sad.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
Probably not. He is unconscious. Oh, roll him over? Oh no, sit on his bed. Let's get out of his bed. Oh no, we're not getting out of his bed. We're moving him.
Arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds.
These wounds, I can fix them. Whoa, stripping this man in his bed?
I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
Oh, sure. That's why. You could have just rolled up his sleeves. I don't want to hear it. What are we taking his pants off? Not done. Why do I feel like that's something I'm gonna have to do?
You've got a hell of a fever.
You better keep us stocked up on disinfectant, dude. So it gives you the hangman clues, like, you know, fills out more of the what's it called? The address. But what if you just figure it out before?
But I can.
Since you don't like doctors. So let's go ahead and go with the medicine first. Do painkillers. Nobody in this universe uses water to swallow their pills. Good, good, good. And then we'll do anti-fever. I don't think he needs antibiotics or sleeping pills. We're not gonna drug him. Man's trying to save his son. I mean, we don't know that. So, what does the ointment do? Do I need to put ointment on anything?
Your wounds are disinfected.
What does the ointment do? Just look at it. No, she's just gonna use it. Okay, I don't know what it does, but not sure what it does, but we're gonna throw it on here anyways.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm using anti-burn ointments on your cuts.
Big brain. Sometimes cuts feel burn, so you gotta put ointment.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up.
Unconscious. Can I snoop around his room? Like that box right there? What? Oh. She really has nothing better to do, huh? I mean, she's probably hanging around because if he gets worse, she'll probably have to call the ambulance or something. Dude, she doesn't even have a phone. I would have gotten so bored by now just hanging around. I would have at least snooped a little bit. I wouldn't have opened up the box if it was really me, but I would have looked around a bit.
How do you feel?
I feel like someone put burn ointment in my wounds. You didn't even help me with my cut up knees.
Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
What was that smirk she just gave him?
Why the Guardian Angel act? You don't even know me.
Murray?
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the Guardian Angel.
Okay, okay.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
Truth. 100%. I never lie.
I've been going through a bit of a tough patch the last few months. It's the kind of stuff you prefer to forget.
The characters may lie, but I never lie.
Do what I can to live with it, but it's not easy.
Problems?
You got some kind of a problem?
Oh, the usual.
Bigger than
Child's
you can
been
possibly
kidnapped. I have to go through all these stupid tasks to keep him alive. I'm gonna apologize. I'm not here to snoop.
Sorry, I shouldn't be asking you questions. I mean, after all, we hardly know each other. You have no reason to trust me.
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
She's lucky that he's lucky that I'm not in control of his choices. Quick, run after her. She's gonna get away. Run after her. Tell her the truth. Tell her your son's about to be killed. All right. Prepared to make a sacrifice for your son, 9711 Marble Street. Bet.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it.
He
I
did
got
it.
nothing to do with that business. I never killed
Oh,
nobody.
no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison.
He's telling the truth.
When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
The lieutenant's just trying to get the FBI officer pulled off the case.
Okay. Sean Mars's mother is here. She'd like to speak with you.
That's why we first went to someone who we knew would get aggressive and pull out a gun.
Back. The middle of the night.
The middle of the night.
It was pouring down.
Like always.
Ethan came home completely drenched at about 3. I asked him where he'd been. He spoke about drowning, the rain. He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him.
Like a mosquito?
There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry, that's impossible.
I beg your pardon?
I'm bound by an oath of secrecy. Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
Sean Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell us what you know, Doctor.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate, for your own sake.
It's your duty to inform the police if you suspect one of your patients, Doctor.
Are you threatening me?
I'm just giving you some free advice, Doc.
True. Do they have to if they suspect one? I feel like their oath kind of takes
Blake, that's enough. Let's get out of here.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
What are you doing? You out of your mind?
Back off,
Let
Jaden.
go of me.
This guy knows something, and I'm not leaving here until he
You
tells
have
me
no
what it is.
right!
Alright, dude. Okay.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
You have no right to hit him.
I'm saving a kid's life for Christ's sake. If If you don't like it, leave.
If you don't let go of this man immediately, I'll report you and you'll be off the case.
What the hell's the matter with you, Norman? What, you getting cold feet? You don't want to save Sean Mars anymore?
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me all rights. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
Ethan Mars has had psychological problems since his first son died. He feels responsible for his death. A sort of morbid neurosis.
At least he kept to his
He's
oath.
haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
Uh-oh. Okay, see, I don't care about your oath. If you have that good of evidence against somebody, it's kind of, you know, something that you would bring up. You mean good cop? That's not an achievement. I'm an FBI agent.
I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his place day and night. Notify all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on the train stations, the airports, the bus terminals. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
Allegedly. Oh, but you know what? It could have just been one of the ones that he was shipped. I was gonna say, what a weird camera angle. For whatever reason, I was only looking at the bottom of the screen.
Nice shot.
Thank you.
I'm pretty sure you walked
Please come
up
in,
like while
Mr.
he
Shelby.
wasn't doing anything.
Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club.
You say so. Why do I feel like I'm about to get beaten with a club?
The balls are in that basket.
I don't trust this guy. At all. I wouldn't call this a basket either.
The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing. Well, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder.
I was gonna say, man's like barely tapped it. Yeet!
I'm assuming you didn't invite me here just to play golf, Mr. Kramer.
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the Origami Killer case in any way.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
He seems to believe otherwise.
To fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, It's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
I'm an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
$5 billion.
I think you misunderstood me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't play that game.
Yeah, I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
I don't know, man. He would only want to buy me if he knew something. Still wondering if there's like a time, not a skip, but like a time difference in each character. It seems like they're all at about the same time frame. And if there is a time difference, I think it's very small. Because it says Thursday in AM, but it doesn't say a date, like an actual date. I mean, if police are after me right now, then that means I'm on par with the police and him, at least. Are those actual snakes? They're lizards.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
That was kind of rude. Don't tell me I actually have to, like... I know, so it is locked, and it's locked behind a green lizard. So that would be this one. Let's go break in. Well, I guess it's not breaking in if you have a key. Oh, I see an axe. Run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Heck. Resume. I want that axe before I sit down. I guess I can't pick up that axe. Well, let me check my surroundings at least. Man, pick up one of these weapons. Who knows if someone's gonna try to jump you? Grabbing one of those weapons would have been the first thing I did.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son?
Yes, sir.
You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed, you will get your reward. You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Dude, quick and painless. Put your finger on the table, slam the axe down on it. I mean, it's painful. Quick and painful. At least it's not slow, though. Go, 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 go. Just do it. Just do it. But I started spamming Q. What do you mean, no? I'm doing it! What do you mean, no?
You have 4 minutes left.
I'm literally pressing Q. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm so close to just giving up because it is not considering the fact that I'm pressing Q.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Am I pressing it too early?
You have 3 minutes left.
I think I'm an idiot, is what I think it is. I'm supposed to hold it down and not be stupid. Ah. Quick and painless. It's off, right?
Under the desk.
So I didn't even have to do. I could have just. There would be more blood. I-852 Roosevelt Avenue. You don't need the whole address. Well, okay, maybe you do. I think there's 2 more digits, but. Because, I mean, if he comes back and just has, like, thoughts of, or, like, not thoughts, but, like, remembering drowning kids, that could just be him doing this. But I don't think he's been doing this long enough. Those are FBI or cop cars.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give this signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? If Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
Okay.
The cops don't know me. I could just walk into the building without being noticed.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Well, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
Relax.
You can't get out that way.
We can't get out that way. We can't get out to the front door. Then this. I hate to be that guy, but if you just pulled them towards you, you could knock them all down instantly.
Shit! It's too high.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
They didn't see us?
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
Well, shoot. Shoot then.
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley! Follow them!
The subway.
At least now, with cars around us, they can't just blindly fire through the... The problem with the agent is he reminds me of Connor from Detroit. But Connor's meant to have, like, no emotion, which is kind of an issue here, because he's a human, not a cyborg.
Ethan, what's the matter? We gotta keep going. Ethan, they're coming.
Man, cut something off your jacket and wrap his freaking bleeding finger in it.
Careful! Hey! Goddamn it, watch where you're going, motherfucker!
We could at least shout, "Excuse us."
Man! Police! Stop or I'll shoot!
You're not gonna shoot, we're in an open crowd.
They're closing in from all sides. Only a few yards away now.
Quick! Quick! Ethan, quick! It's gonna hit us!
Oh, this dude is extremely pale.
train, Ethan. It's our only chance.
Easy. Love how I almost called him Connor. Love how the agent. I don't even know the agent's name.
Less than an hour ago, we heard from the police who have identified the man thought to be the Origami Killer. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped victim Sean Mars, is on the run and should be considered armed and dangerous. A police manhunt is now underway, and they hope that they will soon be able to announce the apprehension of this dangerous lunatic.
Alright, it's about time we tell this lady what's actually going on.
I brought some food.
I assume we're still
I know
playing
he
as
likes,
him.
I brought some of everything. I hope that's okay.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me. You could have been killed.
I could have been the Origami Killer. I hate how everyone says origami.
It just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. You needed help, I helped you. You're all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the Origami Killer.
Yummy.
Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
I don't think so.
I don't know. I don't know. But I'm the only one who can save Sean. For your own safety, Madison, I think you should go.
Go? Ethan, they're after me too. They've seen my face. I'm in this too deep to stop now.
That's why the people who make these games are like in Paris. They're in France. So they just pronounce things differently. And they probably eat their pizza with a knife and fork.
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. As if I'm someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards...
Hey, son!
...is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan?
Good, Monster
Why
Pod. How are
in
you?
that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to know if I love
Not
my
the
son enough to
crazy amount.
That
I-
means
well,
there's some part of me that knows where Sean is.
so we did that part that we left
The only way
off
to find
on.
him is to go through these
And then the police decided that this guy is the Origami Killer, so now everyone's after us.
And tell them what? That I'm a
This lady's still trying to get too into our business.
son. They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only
We
chance.
also cut off a bit of our pinky.
When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this.
Sure I
You're
can.
destroying yourself, Ethan.
That's fine. Destroying myself is what I'm good at.
Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice.
No, it's fine, because they didn't cut his finger off. He did it himself.
Please, Madison.
Unless Madison starts throwing wine bottles at me, then I don't think so.
There's nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
I mean, if Madison left, you would have freaking been caught by the police earlier today. Why do I get no say in these matters? I have no idea. why she wants to help this dude so much. So far, the only reasoning we've been given is that he reminds her of her brothers who she used to help when they got into, like, fights. But, like, this is just some random guy hanging out in a motel room, who she just found out could be the origami killer, and she still wants to help us. I don't understand. Are you prepared to kill someone to save your son? Brett, dude. I was born ready to kill someone to save my son. Bad guy. I don't know if child murdering is the type of bad guy they typically go for. Oh, hold on, I forgot how to play the called piano? Yeah. Pretty good at piano.
Your vodka, sir.
The FBI has like a waiter?
Thanks.
You look preoccupied.
Yeah, I'm playing the
Don't
piano.
mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you.
Dude,
I
Blake
thought
has
there
been
was some
convinced that
evidence to that
everybody is the
effect.
killer.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer.
Thanks.
I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Whoa, guys, language. Come on,
Maybe
guys.
you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
You were thinking about playing the piano.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Yeah, the lieutenant's
I'm
already
trying to keep
picked
my
out
hand
3
on it.
people that he was certain
That's
was the origami killer.
It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Assuming he's talking about using the AI thing. Can I go back underwater? That's my thinking space. I like the water environment. Alfred the Butler. Hey man, we got a discount Batman, so we'll just have to deal.
Well. Looks like there's something new. The
I
video
hope so.
recording from near the park on the afternoon Sean Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know.
So we have footage from the park that he was at on the night he disappeared, but you brushed it off by saying you don't think there's anything on it. Wouldn't that be like, you know, something you would investigate? Like the first thing you would investigate?
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
16 is 4 o'clock, so yeah. Honestly, yeah, that fits it perfectly. Discount Alfred and discount Batman. We gotta work with what we're given. Tire tracks. Maybe if you put this FBI agent and the lieutenant and combined them, you'd have a Batman-like character? Since the lieutenant likes to beat people up. And this guy seems to just be rich. Origami figure... Okay, I think that's the new one we were given, right? Okay, this is the same one we had earlier. So is the footage the only new thing we've been given?
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
Both moved way after he finished.
The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
Don't know where that car is either. Oh. Card.
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car.
Yeah, because I was gonna say
It's
this
a pretty
guy.
slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
I'm gonna call someone Mad Jack. Odds are they're not smart. They just mad and insane and crazy. And he could be smart. Pretty sure it's not easy to steal cars.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Shit, it's coming. Trypticane. The tube is on the bedside table. All I need is to take some, and the pain will go away.
I disagree. I don't think we should rely on it. It looks dangerous.
This is gonna kill me. I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
Oh, let's drink some water. Wait, is this water or is this liquor? I didn't want to throw it. I wanted to put it down, not yeet it. Okay, so he headbutted it because I missed the... Hi! You go away, wind. I don't know what they want me to resist. I don't know what he was saying would kill me. Is it just overusing the glasses, or is it overusing the drug that he takes to like not feel that pain? I'm not taking that drug. I don't know what it is. They never gave me a rundown of what that drug was, so I don't feel safe putting bodies. Thursday, 11:10 a.m., 3.332 inches. It's definitely not the greatest thing that could happen.
Manfred! Manfred!
I would also assume the drug. Man, instead of asking if anybody's home, why don't you use your eyes to see that someone's sitting right over here behind the glass?
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
3 years. I was
About 10
close.
years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but
I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It was the second time it's happened to him.
how about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I've just the thing.
Liquor?
Right there. I'm sure I
Yeah.
saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere. Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell them to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
Yeah, meet Lauren. I met her through beating up her ex-boyfriend in her apartment. Sorry, ex-client in her apartment. How's this guy in business? It looks like he sells typewriters. And clocks.
Well, to old friends.
Lauren's not gonna take a shot? Lauren, get over here and take a shot. Old friends.
Do you like it?
It could be a front. I like how it's called an antique store, but apparently the only antiques that exist are clocks and typewriters.
It's a Stradelli.
And one
Crafted
Stradelli.
in Venice in the 18th century. It's one of my favorite pieces.
That's because it's one of the only pieces you have that's not a clock or a typewriter.
Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after all these years?
Also, these are shot glasses. How are they still sipping on the same shot glass? It's a shot glass.
I'd
Take
like you
the
to have
shot.
A look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, well, let's have a look.
It'd be different if he poured it out in like a whiskey glass or something, but... shot glasses.
Now, could you pass me the magnifying glass from behind the counter,
Sure,
please?
I'll get it.
My eyes are beginning to fail me.
Which counter? There's like 17 counters in this place. That's a big magnifying. I bet you can catch some ants on fire with that.
thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. The Royal Five. And yes, the shape of the T's and the F's is typical of that model. Produced between 1907 and 1924.
I could not work in this place. I don't care if it is a front. I could not work in this place.
The Royal Five.
There are too many clocks ticking at me.
These typewriters, are they rare?
No, they're fairly common. I'd say many folks have one gathering dust in an attic or in their cellar.
Self-destruct. It's gonna explode.
Do you keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office.
Dude, at least laugh at his jokes, man.
Not in a hurry. I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal Five or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
It's gonna be a long list, ain't it?
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
Lauren, take your shot glass and take your shot. He poured you a glass.
You think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
Can I take another shot? No, she's not going to. Neither of them finished their glass. I think Lauren's going insane. Let me take another shot.
It's been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
It's been like a minute or two. What do you mean it's been a while? You just walked back there. God, these characters are very impatient. He's dead though, isn't he?
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's just put our fingerprints on the bodies with the cops coming.
Oh, god.
That was the most insincere "oh god" I've ever heard. He's dead! Oh god. Now there's a body in here. Dude left for like 10 seconds and got shot.
Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Run out the window like the killer did.
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute.
The magnifying glass. I would love to work fast if you wouldn't get caught on everything. We didn't touch the bottle of scotch, only he did. This is the laziest wipe down job I've ever seen. touched it again with your thumb. What else has she touched? I think that's it though, right?
Don't forget to clean Lauren's prints too. Don't want her to be mixed up in this.
I think we've covered everything she's touched.
Quick, gotta find everything Lauren and I touched since we came in here.
All right, let's go. What else have we touched? The box.
Scott, are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished.
Oh yeah, I got the music box. I think that's... I mean, she hasn't picked it up again, has she? I cleaned it like right after the magnifying glass, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's get out of here.
That's it.
Alright, we got the music box. Well, I don't know. You're asking me too many questions. Yes, I got him.
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us.
Did he just smell the...
Come on, let's go.
The wipe to figure out if he cleaned all the prints? She touched the back phone.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop, correct?
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with his murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Well, I completely forgot that she's a loser and wanted to call the police.
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
Are you on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you'd tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
You're gonna lie to the man. Do a better job.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. We're partners, remember? We had a deal.
Yeah, but you like to touch everything.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I've got to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me.
You're gonna be a good girl, you're gonna go home, and let me get on with my investigation.
Stop the car.
What?
Stop the fucking car!
Dude, what are you doing? Neither of us are getting to the bottom of this if you freaking kill us both.
If you're not gonna help me find the bastard who killed my Johnny, I'll do it on my own.
This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me.
Why is she just standing there?
I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son.
Why is she just standing there?
Lauren!
I honestly don't know if it's gonna let me leave Lauren. I think she just had a heart attack. Oh no, she's alive. I thought maybe she died standing up with the way she just stood there.
I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have talked to you like that. It's just that I wouldn't want to see you get hurt.
And talk to her like a child. You're gonna be a good girl and go home. You're grounded, young lady. Maybe I could have left her behind, but she's proved herself useful once and useless once, so she's 0 for 0 right now. Or 1 for 1 right now. If she starts proving herself to be more useless than useful, then we'll get rid of her. But she has helped us once. Thursday, 11:50. So this is taking place at the same time. This is taking place at the same time. Are we about to kill?
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies. Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure, we can make a deal. Huh?
Stand further back. Why would you stand with an arm's reach?
I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You're gonna be shooting up in hell, motherfucker! Oh man, will you stop fucking moving? Nowhere to hide, junkie asshole! See your body. I can. Hold it, man. I give you whatever you want.
Can you retract those last 8 times you shot me?
You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And a little one. That's
Don't pretend like you care. You were about to shoot someone in their room.
Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot. I'm a father too. But I have no choice.
They're gonna message me back and be like, that's not the guy you were supposed to kill. Oh, now your DNA's everywhere. Why would you puke? Judging by the fact that all of these things are actually available without doing the actual challenge, I feel like you could actually win all of these challenges without actually doing what you're supposed to do. But for real though, let's just pretend that there was hesitation when it gave me the option to pull the trigger. Apparently we're a killer. I don't know, man. I think we're a savior. Let's just think about all the guys that person has indirectly killed by giving them drugs that have led to overdoses.
Mad, it's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon that used to sell drugs to junkies on the quad. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble.
What about the photo?
Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Mad, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later.
They just let her go back and get her bike? I thought that would have been like impounded or something. After she was seen fleeing a crime scene.
Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got.
The photo was the guy who we killed. It was his daughter's, and it's what he showed Ethan to try to get Ethan to sympathize. So it zoomed in just to be like, wow, player, you just killed a father. I hope you're proud of yourself.
Hi.
I guess.
I was told that you could get Bitropin without a prescription.
And I'm just like, you better believe I'm proud. That's the first time it's given me a chance to kill someone. Ah! That's it. Do you think if I told him I'm not a cop, he would trust me more?
I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in.
Are you the origami killer?
So, you're looking for Bitropin, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping?
I'll take one of those bottles of liquor too if you...
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Boxes?
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure, why not?
I can't refuse a drink. It's drink.
I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
Answer vague. Vague.
I can't remember. My brain's fried with all these pills. Can't tell Dave from Night half the time.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's the origami killer. I bet he's creepy. Edison client's apartment. Edison. Why would I immediately jump in and be like, you own that creepy old apartment?
Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
You want me to kill
Forget
you?
it. I'm not for sale. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
You might as well just say, dude, I think you're the origami killer.
You're not drinking?
Yeah, sure I am.
And we're dead. He drugged us.
Having some trouble? Didn't your mother ever warn you about accepting gifts from strangers?
Yeah, but I just like accepting. I'll take things that I absolutely knew were gonna happen, but still did it anyways for 500.
Ah, say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rented to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I miss surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to...
Shall I scream?
I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me.
Oh no, I wouldn't hold it against you. Do whatever you gotta do.
Hold tight. This might sting a little. Have you ever noticed?
I'm pressing 1 to scream, but I don't think...
always comes calling.
She's like never even screaming. She's like...
Our visitor and be right back.
Okie dokie, I'll see you then.
I won't be long.
I wouldn't dream of moving.
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I will
Let me use...
in return for a contribution of only $5.
Let me use the mouse click!
No thanks, I'm not interested.
Come now, brother. I cannot believe the word of the Lord is of no interest to you. We, his humble flock, should walk in his steps, for St. John has said...
Thanks a lot, but I don't need any.
I can't use my left... my other leg.
You do not need a Bible in these times of violence and hatred. Holy Scripture will bring you peace and tranquility anytime you need it, and all for a mere $5.
Read my lips. No Bible for me. Buzz off.
Wait, what? We're just throwing power tools now? Okay, dude, this dude's an old dude. If you hit him in the head with an iron hammer, he's unconscious. Wrong button. Yeah, she ain't unconscious. She's using big brain. He's dead. He ain't gonna feel that. I don't know why people like to kick dead bodies. Like, that was easy. Can I take his bottles of liquor? I'm sure he only drugged the one. Of course, he would just have a card that says the guy's name who lives in those apartments on a desk in his house, not hidden anywhere. Why would you hide that kind of information? Oh, we got 2 murders down in like 10 to 20 minutes. That's OP. We're moving our way up. We're getting there. Soon we'll be a bigger threat than the Origami Killer. Oh, is everyone just doing their own investigation now? No one's working together anymore? Oh, you know what? I bet we're looking for Ethan's car.
Mad Jack is suspected of stealing the car I'm looking for.
Nope. Okay, we're looking for.
Asking him a few questions.
Oh, Mad Jack is here.
24 hours. I've got less than 24 hours if I want to find Sean Mars still alive. Can you stop that thing?
Hello.
Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside?
What a nice guy. He's so compliant. I doubt this is gonna end badly. That would just be weird.
I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, or whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory for names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scare me with your big talk?
Actually, I'm trying to make you a deal, dog.
Now take a walk.
Blood. Now why is there blood here? Fingerprints. Probably Mad Jack's.
Okay, now which one of these tools has blood on it? There's a lot of information it just threw at me.
Same brand of tire as the car I'm looking for. Has the killer's car been here?
It is cool gadgets, but I do feel like this is what's causing the withdrawals or whatever he's having. However, it's OP, so I'm not going to stop using it. No, he's from the FBI. It's better than the future.
Size 13. Must be Mad Jack's size.
I'm just gonna assume his shoe size. They really are so out of place. But they wanted someone to have futuristic technology. Wait, is this the table I already interacted with?
Few traces of blue paint, same tire tracks, no doubt about it. The killer's car was here.
Oh, fancy. Shall I go talk to Boy again?
airy comment. Traces of orchid pollen in the air inside the garage.
Ah, orchid pollen. Alright, let's go have a chit chat with Mad Jack again. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Yeah, we're back. Let's see. So I guess we'll go talk to Jack again. Actually, can I track the tire prints out?
Not the right car either.
Okay, so I don't think so. I think I can only know that it was here. Let's go ahead and go talk to Jack again. See what he has to say about his lies and slander that he's been feeding us.
Damn! You got me, officer. I'll come clean.
Now that car, she buff up real good. I painted her dangerous blue, in honor of the dangerous motherfucker that was driving her. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
Oh God. We're fighting a freaking monster.
Enough fucking around. You're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass. Damn! You out of your motherfucking mind, man?
Oh shit, Jack. Ain't nothing to it. Just a little bit of self-defense. Page 1 of the police manual. Kill or be killed.
Whoa, 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 stop, enough. I'm starting to remember some things. You be cool, I'll tell you the case. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon.
Can we quit?
I was done.
Can we quit holding people at gunpoint within range of their arms? The whole point of a gun is to keep the range. Why would you hold it right up to them? Step back a couple feet.
Now that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey, you look like you got a problem, man.
Turn around.
I usually try to avoid taking the drug, but I feel like that was kind of a if we didn't, we would have died situation. Maybe the drug isn't even that bad of a thing. Like, maybe the thing we should be worried about is just using the glasses. Okay, we're back at my office. Okay. I was like, don't tell me they just walked into some random dude's place.
The origami killer killed Manfred.
That makes sense.
The detective's the killer.
His guts to us.
And you suspect Gordy Kramer, right?
Oh, him or one of his men. Gordy has the time and the means, not to mention the fucked up attitude to go along with it. He's only a suspect, but he's a pretty guilty looking one.
The only issue with the detective being the issue is that
Yeah, I've been working on him for a couple of years.
the detective doesn't really lose consciousness, and when he does, he kind of doesn't move.
The killer could have
As far as we know, though, they haven't really showed
If
us
he
any
was even
different.
remotely interested in origami in the last 30 years, his name may be in there somewhere. Trouble is, there's over 500 names. That gets a squat.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
You walk in other
No,
people's.
chef, but I should be able to make some scrambled eggs if you like.
Great. I'm soaking wet. I need to warm up a little.
Well, you just got. You're gonna take a shower to stop being soaking
My
wet?
bedroom, it's the next door. Oh, I'll cook up the eggs while you're under the shower.
Let me pour more water on me to stop being wet. I get that she's probably, you know, gonna dry off afterwards, but... yeah, yeah, for real, right? Walks in, freaking takes her jacket off. You got any food? I'm gonna go hop in your shower. She's gonna make me use my last 2 scrambled eggs, or eggs. Can you pay for those eggs? I also brought this up the other day, but like, or yesterday, but like, why does he just have 2 eggs sitting on the side of his fridge, not in a container or anything? They're just sitting there. Dude, look at this guy. He has 1 pan and 1 plate, and she comes in asking him to make her stuff. Just gonna crash on your couch for a while. You got any freaking, got any snacks? Got any games on your phone? Even... Okay, he hasn't. Just whatever she wants, he gives her. Just, come on, dude. You're helping her with a case. Honestly, the way that those eggs, I don't like them. I don't like the way they look. Scrambled egg making simulator. It looks more like he's trying to make an omelet. Eggs should be ready by now. What? Those don't even look scrambled. It looks like the beginning step to making an omelet. Those aren't scrambled! That was a solid... A solid clump of eggs is what that is. John using...
I took the liberty of borrowing your bathrobe.
Looks better on you.
She actually just took my bathrobe, too. Is there anything in my house that she's not going to take? Can I get you anything else, Your Highness?
Good enough to eat.
Oh, so now you're just gonna insult my cooking, too?
What's that?
The notebook I took from Manfred's place. According to this, about 30 clients bought spare parts for Royal machines in the last 10 years. The killer may be one of them.
Oh, you know, checking out the alibi of 30 clients one by one. That's a lot.
We don't have to. We just have to find the same names that are similar in both.
That if we cross-check them with the list. The list of subscribers to Origami magazines. You still got that, right?
How is it her and not the detective who figured that out? Yeah, eat your eggs, dude. So not only do you barge into my house, order me to make you eggs, take a shower in my shower, steal my bathrobe.
If the killer really used
But you also don't need to, and then you just sit down at...
to an Origami magazine, his name should be on both lists.
Well, Lauren, I mean, that's just an assumption, but...
It's just an assumption.
Yeah, I suppose.
His name is here somewhere.
I feel like our
Happy,
detective
we're
is
gonna
just
find him.
stupid. Okay, good. We ordered her out of our chair at least. She didn't even eat the eggs I made for her.
The only guy whose name is on both lists died when he was 10. What are you gonna do now? Dig up his coffin, make sure he's dead?
Yes.
I know it doesn't make any sense. Unless the killer was only using his name.
But why use the name of a kid who died 30 years ago?
Because the kid died from drowning.
The name is John Shepard. It should be on a grave around here somewhere.
You never give up, do you?
I'm gonna go at her for never giving up, but like... Is she digging up a grave? Or is that somebody else? Okay, that's somebody else. It was John Shepard, right?
Hey, Scott, where are you going? John Shepard's grave must be somewhere around here.
Well, gee.
Anyone ever tell you shouldn't shout in the cemetery?
Take it easy. The dead don't mind.
Why? How does she know exactly where the grave is gonna be? Unless...
Excuse me. I'm looking for the grave of a young boy who died about 30 years ago. His name was John Shepard. You wouldn't know where it is by any chance.
Unless she buried him.
Are in the next plot.
Thanks.
Well, gee, is that the way I was going, or...
Is that it? Have you given up?
I'm trying to look at the...
I was just having a look around, if you don't mind. I thought I found a new partner, not another lieutenant. It's cold. It's raining. I'm standing outside getting soaked. Oh, how I love my job.
Didn't they literally say it should be in the next plot?
This girl knows her mind all right. No point in trying to reason with her. Time to look for John Shepard's grave. I hate cemeteries. They depress the hell out of me.
John Spencer. Thomas Smith. I feel like that's the third Thomas Smith I've seen in the cemetery. Do I really have to go ask this old lady for help? Why would she even know? There's another Thomas Smith. Indiana Private. STU Army Corps. Hold on.
I found it.
How did I get over here? I wanted to see if they reused the same description.
These flowers are fresh. Looks like someone's still tending the grave.
I wouldn't even call that a... Oh, okay, that's a clue.
Origami figures.
That's one hell of a coincidence.
Oh, youngin'. That one I knew well.
Let me guess, he drowned.
I've worked this graveyard nearly all my life. I remember what happened. It was in '77. October, I think.
He drowned.
Yeah, good for nothing hoodlums. Get the hell out of here! God, beat it, you lousy, no good brats! Come back when you're
I remember. You remember? I remember.
He's drunk again. What are we gonna do? It's pouring rain.
My guess is we're gonna go drown.
Day outside. Well, at least you won't get beat. Little rain never hurt nobody. Come on, let's go play.
So the killer's the brother then.
Bet you can't catch me!
I bet his name is Rico. Wait, was it Rico or was it Paul? You didn't even try. Might have been Ringo. You really helped me up here just to run away from me again. I wonder if we're playing as the one who drowned or the one who drown's brother.
Move your ass! I'm waiting!
Wow.
Come on!
Impalement? I'm pretty sure he drowned, and that's why the other one is drowning his victims.
Jeez, you ain't nothing but a...
I am not a slowpoke. I am not a little pink Pokemon.
Bet you can't do that.
Although impalement would be crazy.
Jeez, you ain't nothing but a slowpoke.
But I certainly doubt they're gonna show child impalement in a video game.
Come on, loser.
Dude, you are absolutely gonna drown, dude.
What you doing? You're coming or not?
I'm trying to. It didn't give me the thing. Leave me alone. God, these kids are idiots. Like, at least do this while it's dry. You're doing this on metal. This is gonna be extremely slippery.
Yippee-ki-yay!
And he drowned. Oh my God, they're just climbing all over this thing.
Hard for you. No chance, I can do it all right. Just you watch. wait for me. Get a move on. Come on, it's your turn. It's time for the jump of death.
It's actually a wonder these kids are still alive if this is what they do in their spare time.
Whoa. Let's play hide and seek. You go and count to 20 and try to find me, okay?
Yep, this is where it happens.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, we ain't gonna cheat. We're going in.
9, 10, 11,
Nobody likes a cheater in hide and seek.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I'm assuming it only took 20 seconds for this kid to drown.
Ow. My foot. My foot is stuck. Grandpa, I'll put it over there.
Hold on, buddy. I got this.
Crap. It ain't gonna work. What are we gonna do?
Reverse time and not be an idiot.
I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
But alas.
The poor kid
Yeah.
never did find any help. And his brother drowned in that pipe full of rainwater.
The boy that lived, what happened to him?
Well, all I know is he got separated from his parents.
Go ahead.
I think he got adopted. Well, looks like a storm's coming.
Coming? The storm's here. The storm's been here since we got here. What do you mean the storm's coming?
Christ, what a horrible story. John Shepard drowned in the rain while holding his brother's hand. Do you think he could be the origami killer?
Come on, let's get back in the car.
I told you his brother drowned. Therefore he drowns kids now. It really was. It's not like somebody else drowned his brother. Again, I'll give this game a little bit of credit. It was their first game.
What's the matter?
That man over there.
Yeah?
It's Charles Kramer.
Gordy's father? What's he doing here?
He's putting flowers on John Shepard's grave.
Assuming this game takes place in the year it was made, okay? So this game came out in what, 2010? He died in 77. So the brother would probably be about 43, so I doubt it's the dad that's the killer. Unless the dad is the killer. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple problems with this game, but I'll give it a bit of leeway because of, you know, it was their first game. Their second and third game was significantly better.
Paco Mendez. He's the guy who rented the Doc's apartment on Marble Street. I better be careful. He might be the killer.
God, do we have to kill somebody else in here?
The bartender. He'll know where I can find Paco. Paco Mendez, the guy the Doc lent his apartment to. Not the kind of guy you take home to Mom anytime soon. I'm gonna ask him a few questions.
Where's the bartender?
If this Paco is one of the buddies of Dr. Death, then I better watch my step. Everything's gonna be all right. I find the guy, I ask a few questions, and then I get the hell out. I've nothing against techno, trance, whatever music, but this stuff is really loud.
Why would they not put the guard at the bottom of the stairs to keep people from coming up?
Play school for the jet set. Not really my kind of hangout.
Also, it's kind of good that the bar wasn't upstairs.
Don't know where I can find Paco.
Oh, here's the bar.
Still haven't gotten over my encounter with Dr. Death. I'm looking for Paco. Paco Mendez?
What?
Paco Mendez. Do you know him?
I should. He's the boss. He's over there in the VIP lounge.
I thought he looked like a Paco Mendez.
Okay. Thanks.
God, this is why I hate clubs. How is any of this fun? I'll never see how people find this fun. Just go to an overcrowded place with a bunch of drunken idiots. I'd rather be a drunken idiot in a non-crowded place.
I've got to speak to Paco.
That's not possible. Mr. Mendez has asked not to be disturbed. Sorry, lady. Invited guests only.
Well, then all I gotta do is be invited. Oh, well, he's no longer there. So has he invited me yet? Yeah, he invited me. No, he invited somebody else.
Paco seems to like his girl sexy. Sex sexy in a kind of dumb way.
Don't tell me that means what I...
Maybe I could catch his attention by strutting my stuff nearby.
Yeah, okay, that's exactly where I thought they were. Like, really, bro?
I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy if I want to talk to Paco. I gotta find someplace to change.
Yeah, that's also where I thought that was going. Freaking men, dude, right? Dude, get out of my way! God. Ah, the best place in this place, the bathroom.
Time to play the sexy girl.
She did nothing to her hair. It looks the exact same. It still looks the exact... We have to do more. I doubt that's gonna change anything. I just did the exact same motion, didn't I? Can we just vibe to get his attention? Be like, hey, let's talk. There ain't no way this tore in a perfect line. I guess we're done. Kinda looks the exact same, but sure. If it works, it works. And now we have, okay. Sure. I guess this is what we're doing now. Don't mind me, I'll just mess everything up. Like that, and break my ankle. My ankle is broken. Yeah, I gotta agree with you. I guess it makes sense story-wise. We're trying to get attention from a creepy guy. I guess we have to act extremely creepy.
It's your lucky day, sweetheart. The boss wants to invite you to his table.
Hey, thanks for accepting my little invitation. You know her out here, honey? I think I would have noticed you before.
That's weird because you didn't notice me when I walked up here earlier.
Madison. I'm Madison.
You gave him your real name.
I like the way you move, Madison. You're making me all hot under the collar.
Well, maybe we can continue this conversation somewhere more private.
Oh, sure, baby. Yeah, come with me.
All right, good. At least I don't have to keep this act up in somewhere private. Hopefully. Here's hoping that I don't have to keep up this act somewhere private. I'm just here for information. That's all I want, and then I want to leave.
I go in, I make him talk to the gun, and I get out of there before I get into big trouble.
God, that's a stupid idea.
It'll be all right. Everything is going to be all right.
Pull the gun out in the worst case scenario if he doesn't answer your questions.
So, welcome to my little kingdom.
You're just gonna draw a gun on the guy who owns this whole place?
I'll take that. Just get in the way of the good things, sweet cheeks.
Would have guessed he took my gun away instantly. Wow. Imagine.
So, show me what you can do. Take it all. Slowly. Take it all off, baby.
I'm actually good.
Could we just talk first?
Oh, no. We don't need any more talking, baby. I all talked out.
We've barely spoken to each other.
Show me what you can do.
Don't.
Could I have a drink? You know, just a little drink to break the ice.
Oh, we already broke the ice, Mama. Let's get wet. Come on. Do your thing, girl.
Yeah, leave.
I'm sorry. I think there's been a little misunderstanding. Look, I'll just go. No harm done. Another time.
I think it is you who have misunderstood, honey. I'm tired of wasting my time. It's now or never, baby. I never take never for an answer.
I don't know. Never's a pretty good answer. Wait, whoa. I thought I was down to grab the gun. Idea.
Think of something. There's got to be some way out of here.
Let's just say that out loud.
The lamp. If only I could find some way to grab it. Oh, I know.
So now we gotta grab the lamp. Get his attention, grab the lamp, bash him with it. This guy's dead. He's not leaving here alive. I don't like him.
Baby, sweet cakes.
That's what I call kicking butt. You go, girl. Okay, Act 2. Let's hear Loverboy sing.
It's just that simple. Grab a lamp, bash him with it. That's the way to go. Dude, wake up!
If If you call out, I'll kill you. Got it?
Shit.
Literally
What you
just give me a
Rent
reason.
an apartment on Marble Street.
As if I don't already have plenty.
An apartment? I don't know what you're talking about.
Do I get to hit him?
You haven't got the balls, lady. But you're gonna know balls when I catch up with you.
Oh, you don't think I do, huh? There seems to be some sort of misunderstanding here.
You fucking bitch! I'm gonna kill you!
Boss? Is everything all right?
Guess that's one way to get rid of somebody. Not what I was thinking, but sure.
If you value those prized balls of yours, Paco, then it's time for you to talk.
I thought I was gonna put the gun to it. Give me the gun. I want to shoot him. I want to shoot him.
What you doing? Stop it! Stop it!
I'm only getting started. How about some more?
This guy's getting added to the kill count.
Put in that apartment. Gave the keys to some guy. He said he needed a place. He had money.
What was that guy's name?
I don't know his name. I swear.
I have a gun to threaten this man. Why am I doing this? What's the point of bringing a gun?
Maybe John Shepard. That's all I know. I swear it.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciated this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time, lover boy.
So you're telling me I can't kill him? Whatever, I guess just get me out of here. I don't want to be in this place anymore.
Time to get out of here. I've got a massive headache.
I want to do that scene again where I could knock everyone over in a police station just by walking into them. Not the police station, the subway. Glad that part's over. Jeez. Just hanging around a creepy old dude the whole time. Middle-aged dude? I don't know how old he was. I can't call him an old dude if I don't actually know his age, huh?
I'm here to see Paco. Paco? There ain't.
He just called him Paco. How hard is it to say Paco? They have voice actors who can do it.
Fella. Get lost. Are you absolutely certain? He's in his office. Take the stairs over there.
Yeah, literally, I hate this guy. Let's give him exactly what he wants from us.
You. Scared me. I didn't hear you come in. A crazy bitch came around here asking questions about the apartment on Marble Street. I don't know what you're doing down there, and I don't want to know. But whatever that shit is, it's beginning to draw attention.
He's about to get shot.
I know, you kept me out of prison and all. But that fucking bitch nearly killed me. Do everything you ask. I think my debt to you is paid. Hey, wait, what you do? Don't fuck around, man. No, wait. I can still help you out. No, don't keep me.
There ain't no way they didn't hear the gunshot. There ain't no way this is gonna get pinned on me. Here to see Paco. Oh, we're actually in the same room with the killer? Dude, the dude has a katana. I feel like it's not a good idea to not to miss any of these, but I just did. Dude, the katana had such a wide range. Why would you drop it for a chair? I'm sorry, I know it sounds like I'm rooting for the bad guy, but I just don't understand what they're doing sometimes. Big sleep with the fish. How did he get away so quickly? There ain't no way. The dude just left.
Did Paco know the guy came to see him? Sorry, I don't speak cop.
Well, Paco's dead.
Watch my lips, asshole, because I got no time to translate. Did Paco know the guy? Yes or no?
John. He said his name was John. Friend of Paco's. Always let him straight up.
So they don't speak cop, but they'll let me in to talk to him. With no further I mean, it's an FBI badge. It's not like it's just a police badge. My glasses! I can't see a thing without my glasses. You know, all those fish didn't have to die for that scene. Look at them. They're all on the floor.
The killer was looking for something.
Okay. Thanks.
Orchid pheromones. The fucking origami killer.
Why did the music just dip? I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm done hearing it. I've heard it for the last 30 minutes, but...
Paco Mendez was no saint. His rap sheet reads like the telephone book.
Sounds so awkward without the background. I feel like every other scene. Quiet now. Where's the katana? Flush. Nothing like stepping on some wet carpet. Get that louder. What splosh? I don't know if that actually got that much louder, but freaking stepping on carpet. What else is there even to do in here? Oh, just look at that. There is stuff over here. No, wait, stop! No, I didn't want to leave. No. I wasn't done interacting with the nonsense. How did we get out of the duct tape chair? On the bright side, we know he's not coming after the other lady. Also, on the bright side, I didn't have to kill him. Someone else did it for me.
.45 caliber.
Do what I want you to do, dude.
A bullet, right between the eyes. Instant death.
What way is the middle of the forehead right in between the eyes? That'd be like your nose ridge. I think we're done here. So we're just not even gonna tell him the Paco's dead. I'm gonna take the other way out.
I seem to spend most of my time getting the shit kicked out of me. Got the shakes and the cold sweats. Gotta get back to the hotel fast. Gotta go. Need to think about all this. The suspect dead. Someone tries to kill me. On the right track, do you think? Shit. Looks like a dead end. Road to nowhere.
How is this a dead end?
The killer may have left some clues in the office.
I already looked at everything I could have.
I'll end up a basket case if things keep going like this. That bastard nearly broke my neck. Paco knew the killer. That's why he was killed. It was too dark. It all happened so fast. Didn't have time to see his face.
Yeah, someone else killed Paco. I'm a little sad it wasn't me, but the main killer killed Paco. I wish I was the one who was able to kill him, but unfortunately I can't say that I was. We're back playing as Ethan. I wonder if we're about to go on our next little challenge that the dude's sending us on. Can we also just, like, why does Madison want to help us so much? We are the only reason Madison is looking into any of this. Why does she actually care? She just met us dying on a porch. What's thunder outside here? I guess we're getting heavy rain in the game and outside of the game. He was supposed to cut off the tip of his pinky, man. It's cut off half of his pinky. You might as well just cut the whole thing off at that point. Why are you here? Close the door behind you at least. Sorry, I'm panicking over small things now.
I killed a man. I had no choice.
There's always a choice, Ethan.
You're not the origami killer, Ethan. You're not responsible for those murders. I can prove it.
That changes nothing. Saving Sean is all that matters now.
Why are you getting so close to us? There's no way. Why would we?
I can't.
I'm sorry.
Not now.
I didn't mean to. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Sorry, man. I just don't see how these two are connected that way.
I've no more business here. I'm going home.
Oh, not this home? Like, I'm sorry, but I'm still siding with the fact that these two should not know each other that well. Oh, great, the cops are here.
Cops. They're looking for Ethan. It looks like a raid.
Come on, what was the damn number?
He told me the number. Oh, 207.
Come on, come on. Pick up the phone.
Hello?
The cops. They're in the motel. You've got to get out of here.
He's still on the move! Get him! He's making a run for it! He's on the balcony! Whoa! Don't move!
Travel to this dimension to be with Ethan again. Oh, I'm failing. Why are they not shooting at me? They don't have to aim to kill me.
It's over. On your knees, hands behind your head. Easy, pal. Nowhere to go. You're surrounded.
Yeet!
Holy fuck!
You say there's nowhere to go. I say there's always down. That's how you attack a capsy? A taxi, everyone. We're gonna steal the car?
Hey, what's the matter with you? Whoa!
Can we give a quick shout out to the cop that just watched that whole interaction? You saw him to the right, right? The guy who just watched me steal the taxi cab? He just watched! How did he get down here so quick? I jumped off the roof, so it makes sense why I'm down here. He was on the roof. He took the stairs. I doubt he jumped off the roof. Sorry, I'm pausing to think about things. That dude's either the Flash, or he also just jumped off the roof. There were a couple in another dimension, but he died. Traveled this dimension to be with Ethan. Dude, I wouldn't doubt it. That's really what it's starting to feel like. There is no reason for her to be this close to Ethan at this point. She saved his life twice, so if he was attracted to her and kept making moves on her, fine, I could understand that. Because she's come out of nowhere to save his life twice. 3 times, actually. Is it 3 or 4 times? 3 or 4 times. But she's just being a good person. That doesn't mean she likes him. Why is she falling for Ethan this easily? Ethan's literally been the coldest person you could be this whole time. Ethan's gonna be in here, isn't he? Oh, of course you're here making yourself at home as usual.
Lauren?
I'm sorry, Scott.
Yeah, you are. You brought someone to my...
You should have listened to me, Mr. Shelby. I told you to drop the investigation.
Your son is a serial killer. How many people does he have to kill before you turn him in?
Gordy has his faults, but he's still my son. You have no children, Mr. Shelby. You can't possibly understand. You leave me no choice. Your investigation is over. For good.
Lauren! Shit!
Why is he even still worried about Lauren? No, I'm gonna be as harsh to Lauren as I can be after this. Lauren's gone. I'm trying to give her the benefit of the doubt, but Lauren's gone. She ain't helping me no more.
Goddamn fool. Nothing's gonna work if I don't switch on that ignition.
Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Can you stop friggin' yelling at me? I'm trying. I guess we don't have to be harsh. She's just gonna drown.
Bastard. I'm gonna kill you.
Bye, Lauren. You don't have to worry about her anymore. Jesus Christ. Oh, you called it before it happened too, huh? That means they have to kill it. I don't know. I don't know why people in her situation like to turn in the other guy. Obviously, you know more than you should. They are going to kill you too. Why would you ever... I don't know why they ever try to turn in the guy who they're working with. That doesn't make you innocent to them by any means. Lauren's dead. We're good. Lauren's gone. We don't have to worry about her anymore. Yeah, I was gonna say hoping is fine, but yeah, that's clearly denial. Can I take his gun? We ain't gonna have enough ammo to kill everyone in here.
Where are you, you old bastard? Your office?
Who was this guy? A freaking eighth art? Freaking eighth sniper in the army or something? Look at this accuracy. There's no way he even heard that guy coming other than me having control of his body. He's also got to be close out of ammo. Pick up one of their guns.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot!
Fucking asshole.
It's actually just charged the guy with a gun. Yeah, we're John Wick now.
Don't hurt! Oh.
Bastard! Lauren is dead! You fucking...
Actually, we killed her. We could have done something to get her out of the car, but honestly, I was just done with her. I don't know why our character is so interested in Lauren. Lauren kind of turned us in. I don't know why we actually care anymore. She clearly betrayed us, but...
Stop! Stop! I beg you!
If there's one thing I'm bad at, it's stopping once the game gives me control.
Your idiot son killed all those kids, didn't he? He's the origami killer.
No! No! He's innocent! He's not a killer! Not a killer! Oh.
You're a fucking liar. Now tell me the truth.
No! No, please! Don't hurt me!
Last chance.
I don't know. I swear. I don't know anything.
He just enjoys this.
Stop. Stop.
No, I'm good, actually. Like I
Tell
said,
you everything.
Oh, they took that away from me.
Gordy.
I was gonna kill him.
It is fun, you know.
They made me
He wanted
stop.
To be like the origami killer. He kidnapped that kid and he held him under the water for a little too long. It was an accident. An unfortunate accident. He just wanted to play. He told me everything.
That kid.
He was crying. He
There's
was
been
so
what,
sorry
12 of
what
them now?
happened. Whatever he did, Gordy is my son. No one will miss him.
What?
That boy, Gordy killed. No one will miss him. Just street trash, like so many others.
Oh, you disgusting pile of shit. And what about John Shepard? Why did you put flowers on his grave?
I own the construction site where he died. I never forgot. I've been putting flowers on his grave for 30 years.
Dude,
John had a twin brother.
You tell me to kill this dude already, but they are just lucky they haven't given me the option.
I think. His mother should know. Her name is Anne. Anne Shepard.
You're not gonna walk up.
Lauren. She was just a whore. You'll forget her in no time. Come and work for me, Shelby. I'll pay you well. You'll be able to have all the girls you want.
Never say her name again. You hear me? Never.
They're not gonna give him the option, are they? No, because he's about to pull a gun on us.
My heart! My heart! Quickly! I need my pills. In that drawer, there.
Wonderful night out tonight. I could leave, but he's faking this heart attack. I don't want him to live. Honestly, the main character's reaction is literally my reaction. Hands and hips just like, man, die already. How long can you fake a heart attack, dude? If I leave, then I leave. But if I stay, then I still have a chance to kill him. This is actually to help his heart? Alright, I'm leaving. It actually was a heart attack. Oh, I'm glad I grabbed the pill bottle and rubbed it in his face first before I decided not to help him. Honestly, I thought he was faking. I thought he was looking for an excuse to try to kill me. I didn't think he was actually having a heart attack. Local man thinks man is trying to kill him, so he does not save him from heart attack. So we're on Friday now. We're at 9 a.m. We're wiping our fingerprints again. I mean, we didn't touch anybody or anything. We kicked the door open, which I'm the type of shoe, who knows, it could be popular.
Hello, I'm looking for Anne Shepard's room.
Please sign the visitor's book.
Yeah, we may have just killed everyone in a mansion, but look, we are a private detective. We have a right.
Are you a member of the family?
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor. No one ever comes to see her. With the Alzheimer's, she has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please her. You know. It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're a private detective. We have a license to kill. We're allowed to do whatever we want. Why is Madison even getting involved in this? I know it's to help Ethan, but why? What room did she say? I honestly didn't listen. I'm gonna assume she said 11. And so then the 11 should be this corner room, right? Why did I hear 11?
Room 19.
Let's see, okay.
Where is that?
Who is Lauren or this character? Because if it's this character, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. Like, they have her dancing up on a platform.
Mrs. Shepard.
Literally have her trying to make herself look more attractive, but it's...
already?
No,
Like, dude,
Mrs.
come on now.
They're never on time with my pills. I don't know what they do here.
I agree. I feel like they could have cut her out. Well, I guess we'll see. We'll see by the end of the game if she's someone they could have cut out of the game.
But here...
I came to talk about your son, Mrs. Shepard.
My son? I have no son.
Too many close-ups. Like, man, the developers gotta... Which they did relax. Beyond Two Souls had a couple scenes where they tried to get, like, the female protagonist, but...
Do you remember John?
The female protagonist was OP?
He is a good little boy.
So nobody survived those encounters in Beyond Two Souls.
Your other son, Mrs. Shepard. John's twin brother. What was his name?
What other son? I have no other son. I never had any children.
Character just strips down every chance she gets. She's like, oh, the guy likes attractive women? Let me just take my pants off. Like, dude, relax.
I know what happened at Carnaby Square. Do you remember?
Carnaby Square. I think I
Sure.
used to live there a long time ago.
Can I sit down?
We didn't have much money at the time, you know. We had to make do with very little.
Hey, it's all the way over here. Who puts it? Origami figures.
You had a son named John, and John had a twin brother.
Do you have my pills? It's time for my pills.
Those pills are not to keep you from Alzheimer's.
Shepard.
Those pills are to keep you from freaking realizing what's going on.
After the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
Yeah, this is their mother,
I
the
asked them
killer's
for
mother.
Television, you know. They said I didn't have enough money. It's a pity. I'm fond of television.
Mrs. Shepard, your son may be linked to a series of murders. Perhaps you have some information that could help the investigation.
Are you a new nurse? Where are my pills?
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepard. He's done some terrible things. I need to find him.
Don't tell her what.
Do you understand?
Terrible things you're telling me. He never came to see me, can you believe it? In 10 years, never.
The problem is I think I have to go through all the dialogue options for some of these. Surely has an org. I paused because I'm going to go to the bathroom, not just to talk about. I know I paused to talk a lot, but she has an origami book. I'm going to run to the bathroom, but she has an origami book in her room and origami figures. I'll be right back. Yeah, we're back. Let's see what's going on here. Oh no, look back at the table. Look back at the dude. Look back at the table. So we got an origami book. We got pieces of paper, probably to make origami. Oh, we're about to make origami? I can make like an origami frog that jumps, but that's it. My mouse further. She really unfolded the whole piece of paper because I messed up one step. What do we make, a boat? There ain't no way we just turned that boat into a swan.
I love origami, but that's not my favorite one.
We have to figure out her favorite one. I think it's the dog. Wait, no. Hey, hey. Look at the friggin' book, dude. The dog. Yeah, it's the dog. The dog is her favorite one.
Oh, you know how to do these little dogs too.
Yeah, who would have
My
guessed?
children loved origami.
Well, the ones your child leaves on his
taught them how to do
corpses.
it. John loved the little dogs.
You taught him how to do it?
Always wanted
You're the
to know
origami
Max.
killer.
Max, Max, Max. All dogs with the same name. I was wasting my time telling him they couldn't all have the same name. But he always wanted his paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
Because Max was the brother's name.
You don't seem to get many flowers, Mrs. Shepherd.
No, but I love them. My son knows that I love flowers. I know he'll bring me some.
Want me to bring you some? I'll bring you some. Can we kill her already? Don't think that the thought hasn't crossed my mind. I know I saw flowers that were meant for someone else. There we go. So anyways.
Does Mrs. Shepherd ever talk about her past?
It's not all very clear to her now. Sometimes she'll remember the oddest things, though. I suppose if she sees something that reminds her of her past.
Does she get many visitors?
She's been here for 10 years and you're the first.
Nice, nice.
Did she ever mention her sons?
Sons? Well, she often mentions John. I think he drowned.
Does she ever talk about her other son?
I didn't know she had another one. I've never heard her mention it. Sometimes, if you show her things, it seems to trigger a memory from her past. You might get it to remember.
Thanks for the advice.
At least this time I have to interact with an old lady and not some freaking weird dude. I'll take the old lady over that weird dude any time of the year.
What a lovely orchid. My sons loved orchids.
Of course they did. That's why they leave the corpses of orchids on all the freaking corpses they
When
leave.
John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
I don't understand the story behind this. So the other son got upset that the other son drowned, so he started drowning little kids in his spare time, leaving orchids on their corpses.
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepherd? John and his brother? Is that them?
Yeah, what's the other one's
They're
name?
good little boys. Their father never looked after them, always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
And I can't stand people who are always drinking.
I cried when they told me. I'd already lost one of my children, and now they were taking away another one, you understand.
The foster family, Mrs. Shepherd. What was the name of the foster family?
You
that
do gotta
adopted
do things to
John's
pass the
brother?
time.
They were really very nice people.
Like drinking.
I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to go and see my little boy. And then I got sick and I couldn't go any longer. Perhaps he thought I'd forgotten him. He must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
What was his name? I'm gonna guess Jimothy.
His name, Mrs. Shepherd. What was his name?
But I loved him. If you only knew how much I missed him.
Please, Anne. His name. What was his name?
Come closer.
Okie. She's gonna strangle me. That means it's someone she knows based on the reaction. You're just gonna leave? Tell her something. Ethan would make sense. But it's not. I don't know. It's Ethan, but Ethan doesn't remember any of it. But it honestly could be anybody. Because let's hold on here for a second. So we got Ethan. Kind of obvious from the beginning. Kind of obvious ever since he talks about blacking out and seeing children drowning. That's kind of a big clue. But I feel like that's too big of a clue, if you know what I mean. Like, I feel like that's just too big of a coincidence for us to suspect the main character. That's why I don't necessarily think it's Ethan. But someone else that the main character has interacted with. Not the main character, because there's like 4 main characters. But something else that what's-her-name has interacted with. I don't know. We'll have to see, because I'm not entirely sure who else she's actually spoken to. Let's find out. Let's see what happens here. Like, I do think it's Ethan, but at the same time, I think it's a little too big of a clue to throw at us from, like, day 1. Maybe it is just because it's their first game and they didn't write it that well. Understandable, but I feel like that's just too big of a hint to throw at us. This game has very good ratings, which makes me think that, like, the story is decently written, at least.
The last trial. The last question. Are you prepared to give your life to save your sons?
Yep.
There is a deadly poison in this file. It will kill you in exactly 60 minutes. If you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to save your son and say goodbye to him, but then you will die. You can drink the file or decide to leave. The choice is yours.
I'll drink the file. there was an achievement for just not having any hesitation before anything, I think I would get it. The amount of hesitation I have is 0. Me, you're telling me I can drink poison? Also me, bottoms up? That wasn't even that hard to guess. We've had 852 for the longest time. Why would we not be able to guess 852? This main character sucks at Hangman. Even if I didn't live anywhere near somewhere that had...
I did what I had to, Sean. Your dad's coming to save you.
Even if I didn't live anywhere that had like a Rosenfeld Avenue, I'd still be able to figure that one out. It's not that hard. Whatever, I guess we didn't die afterwards, unless it is Ethan and Ethan just put water in there and made Ethan think that it's water. Is this Ethan or is it the... I think this is the FBI guy. No? No, yeah? Yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah. This is the FBI guy. We're playing as FBI guy next. Who it is. My biggest problem with thinking it's Ethan is that the FBI guy does not think that it's Ethan. And I trust the FBI guy's opinion, honestly. And I think the murderer, who's the actual murderer, implements these tests to make people doubt or think that they are, in fact, the killer. Because I feel like the FBI dude, I keep forgetting what his name is. I wish I remembered. Are they going to say his name anytime soon?
We've only got a few more hours left to save Sean Mars. There has to be a goddamn clue somewhere. It's probably staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die, and I'm going around in circles!
And that's another where my issue crosses. Who does she know other than Ethan where she would have that reaction to?
All packed up and ready to go?
What are you talking about?
The investigation's over. We know who did it. We no longer need your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington. I'd be lying if I said I was gonna miss you.
The investigation isn't over. You have absolutely nothing on Mars.
Mars is guilty. Case closed. Anyway.
I hate to pause it again. But you've literally said that about every single person we have met. That we have thought to be the person. You have literally been like, they are guilty. Why would you doubt it? They're guilty. I've heard that 3 times from you, Lieutenant.
Concern of yours. Now you're off the case. So pack up and fuck off.
I think the Lieutenant's the killer.
You are
someone who everyone has met. All of the main characters have met. The Lieutenant. I think the Lieutenant is the killer. That's the only reason why he would want us to kill other suspects, arrest other suspects, and just get rid of other suspects. He is the killer. I think it's the Lieutenant.
unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
I'll take that as a compliment. Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think. I found the origami killer. Everyone's happy. End of story.
Uh-huh.
Have a nice trip back.
Sure, buddy.
Norman.
It's not even my choice anymore. He just takes the drugs. See, but that's exactly the point, though, right? So, yeah, the Lieutenant is way too gung-ho. As the Lieutenant, when he is playing the role of Lieutenant, he is way too gung-ho. When he takes the role of the Calculator, he knows how all the insides work. He knows how all this works. When he's playing the role of Lieutenant, he's way too gung-ho. If you think about everything that's happened, the FBI agent, he's always talking about psychological profiles. He's always talking about how he's using the psychological profiles and how Ethan does not match it. However, if you fake a psychological profile and say you do something that is not normally what you would do outside of when other people see you, then anybody could fit that psychological profile. So if you think about it, yeah, sure, Ethan could also be the killer because when no one's paying attention to him, he could also suit up to fit that psychological profile. But so could the lieutenant. The issue is Ethan wants to save his son. The lieutenant wants to close the case. There's a big difference in priorities there. So we'll have to wait and see. That's just my guess.
The killer's name is here. Somewhere in this data. I just have to find it. Find it before it's too late.
It's just a guess. It's just what I think.
You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
Let me take the glasses off. I know who it is.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Continue or give up. I feel like if we give up, we just lose.
Ari was in record mode when I was fighting with the killer. Perhaps there's something on it.
Did I hit him anywhere noticeable? I punched him in the throat. That's what I'm thinking. I punched him in the throat. My goal is to try to figure this out without using Ari too much. Let's stop. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna go ask what's his name if I can see his throat.
I can't go on. I can't go on.
No, I can. I know. What? He's fully giving up? I didn't think he was gonna fully give up. I thought he was just gonna close Ari.
Hang on, John. I'll get help. Just hang on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising. I'm hurrying. I'll be right back.
It's the lieutenant.
Mom's work is too far away. I'd never make it in time. Hold on, bro. I'll find someone. Then we'll come back and save you. Gotta find someone. The water's still rising. John won't be able to hang on for long. Dad, I've gotta get Dad. He's the only one who can save John. Gotta move.
Hey, you drunken idiot. You wanna help our freaking...
He fell into a pot. He's
Get out of here, you little pest. Leave me
You
alone.
gotta come, Dad. Come on, John's gonna die. John's gonna
Well,
die.
that'll be one less greedy mouth to feed, won't it? Go away.
Please, Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die! John's gonna
What
die,
did I
Dad!
tell ya? Scrap!
Please, please, Dad. You've got to save John. I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die, John. Please.
I feel like it's already too late to like reset to try to get the better accuracy with the detective.
Don't forget about me, Scotty.
Drown plenty of other kids to make up for your memory. Scott, is Scott the other kid's name? Is that what that's what you're referring to, right? The other kid's name is Scott? I honestly wasn't paying. Call him Scotty. Okay. Have I ever actually heard anyone's name being called as Scott? Is that a name that I have heard? I feel like it isn't. This dude is Scott? His name is Scott? We're burning all the evidence that adds up. But if this character is Scott, that could also mean he's so interested in finding this killer because this killer is drowning children and he remembers his brother dying by being drowned. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Why would he have any reason to burn the phone? And he has a shoebox. Now he's burning all the evidence he's encountered so far, huh? He's been in the room before! I never would have guessed that this was the dude. But honestly, looking at all the evidence that we've encountered, it would make sense. The guy who shot everyone, this guy that we've actually encountered, was a bigger dude. He wasn't a small guy. Well, this pretty much confirms it. Okay. So that confirms it. But now we would have to find evidence as the other characters to insinuate that he is actually the guy. But he definitely has the most proof against him. I don't think Madison has seen him, though. I don't think Madison has had any confirmation about him. Which is where it's kind of iffy. Madison acted as if she's seen the killer. But like, I don't think she has. Unless the killer is somebody different. But then why would Scott or whatever, I'm gonna call him Scott from now on until I hear otherwise. But then why would Scott burn all of the evidence he has against the killer? Hear me out. Unless the brother never died. And he, okay, hear me, okay, hold on. Hear me out, right? Okay. The brother who was drowning never died. He was upset that no one actually came to help him. So, he has been drowning other kids to see if anyone else would want to get to the bottom of it, knowing that no one actually came to save him. Because sure, it doesn't make sense for the brother to get involved, because the brother would have known. The brother would have been like, yeah, no, this was our fault. However, the one who was drowning, okay, interesting. So if he is the brother and he burned all the evidence, he just doesn't want to get his other brother caught. Scott knows, so he's covering. Yeah, exactly.
Unless you touch, girl.
Here's the issue with this hypothesis that I came up with. Exactly, who is Madison? That's the exact issue that I was gonna bring up. Madison knows. Madison knew the name. Maybe not for the same reason, because you're thinking about how she's picking locks. But Madison knew the name of the person that the other lady said. So Madison would have had to either know the brother's name or knew Scott's name. Which if she knew Scott's, let's see, whose apartment are we picking into? We're picking into Scott's. We're going into his apartment. Scott Shelby.
Tell me where Sean Mars is.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't think he's the origami killer, but I definitely think he's covering for the origami killer. Unless Scott is the dad. Unless Scott is the dad, and he was upset that no one else in the force would actually put forth the effort to find out who killed his son. So he became a private detective? There's a whole lot of information I'm missing, but I'm throwing out hypotheses. Hypotheses.
That's where the smell of burning comes from. Evidence going up in smoke. A cop's uniform. Always trust a cop. That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Although if he is the killer, that would make sense why he's always been so quick to blame people. Yeah, we probably shouldn't interact with too many passwords until we actually have an idea.
Sean Mars. Oh, the lunatic's been watching him drown.
And sending the recordings to someone with the phone.
Slowly drowning him. There's not much time left. There must be something here showing where the well is. This is where he cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victims.
I never suspected, and honestly, maybe that's just because I've been trying to reach way further than I should be trying to reach. When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. That was the first letter. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children never have been seen again. Max Raynor, John. Let's go with his brother's name, John.
So you found my little secret.
It's over, Scott.
I have the high ground.
Justifying
I
a father
mean,
capable of saving his son?
Shut up! You don't understand.
that's not really the actual reason, is it? Man became a serial killer of children because he wanted to find a father who was capable of saving his son? There ain't no way that is the reason this dude went out and slaughtered kids.
There might still be time to save him. Let him go. Do what your father couldn't do.
Get in there.
He's gassing me. I don't know what he's using, but I'm right back. I'm BRB. Alright, let's try to find a way out of here. I don't think this thing's heavy enough to break the wall. But I'm definitely gonna try it at least one more time. Let's get something heavier. Never mind, I guess this works. He set his house on fire. There's a window right next to us. Why are we trying to run through the fire?
It's way too high. I'll kill myself if I jump.
Well, then don't jump straight down. We're on the inside of the house. Sure. I guess we're hiding in a refrigerator. Yeah, last meal. We're gonna eat those. He gave those 2 eggs away and they didn't even. Yep. We just Indiana Jones that fire. And landed right next to our bike, I guess. Okay, so other than the bad writing for how we survived that, so she knows who the killer is. She knows. I don't think any... Are we playing as Sean? Cold as ice. Yeah, I absolutely 100% agree. The complete BS. I did not think the fridge was gonna work. I honestly thought, you know, hey, the fridge is here, we might as well try it. I honestly thought we were gonna die. Why are we playing as Sean? Hey, at least we just survived a small explosion in a fridge. Indiana Jones friggin' survived a nuke. So who's the real cheater?
Sean!
Hold on. So are we in the... Sean? Oh god, don't give me this option the whole time. I will spam it.
Sean! Sean! Can you hear me? Daddy's here. I'm gonna get you out of there.
Yeah, have you not noticed the big lock on the side? Yo, y'all got a hammer anywhere or nah? Can't climb up those stairs.
Gotta open this goddamn grate. Gotta find something fast. I'll get you out of there, Sean.
I'm honestly starting to think that I won't get him out of there. I really don't see anything to use. Alright, a rod. That could work. feel like you're not even trying, dude. It works though, so I guess I can't. Alright, I think we gotta give him a little CPR.
My God, Sean, answer me. Don't have me.
What is it? Don't we have to do this like 150 beats per minute?
You gotta breathe.
I don't think we're doing the chest compressions right. I don't think this is as many beats per minute as we need. We're giving him like 2 beats per minute. We need more chest compressions.
Don't leave me.
You barely tried.
Sean, don't leave me.
You gave this no effort. Any normal person would still be doing chest compressions. You don't even have to know that much about medical history to do that. Are we just done? We're just gonna accept that Sean's dead? Because we refuse to actually... Okay, I guess that was enough. Whatever.
Oh, Sean. Oh. I thought you were gone.
And I mean this in the nicest possible way, but he should have been gone.
Dad, I knew you'd come and save me.
Why? Why did you know that I would come and save you? Your brother's dead because of his own stupidity. I won't take the fault for that.
Listen, you are the best thing that's ever happened to me in my life. I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you more than anything in the world.
Yo, shout out to Jason, you know, his other son, because this dude just straight up said that Sean was the best thing that ever happened to him. So apparently Jason meant nothing to this man.
I'm not dead. I took the poison an hour ago, and I'm not dead.
Well, yeah, he's not gonna die. The guy didn't really want to kill everybody. He just wanted to be sure that fathers that still cared about their children still existed.
My father didn't lift one finger to save his son.
Who are you?
Oh, you don't know me, Ethan. Oh, but we've met before.
Sean! Oh, sorry, Jason!
I have been looking, for a long
Jason!
time, Ethan. Looking for a father.
Looking for a father that won't drive me crazy.
What mine could not do.
Well, I didn't want to do, man. She got drunk and decided his son sucked.
To save his son. I searched. Searched.
I'm drunk all the time. If someone came in here and told me that one of my family members was in danger, I'd go help him. At least try to.
Remembered you.
All those murders? Just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Yes, sir.
To find a father? Have you any idea how it feels to know you've been a worthless nothing in your father's eyes?
Am I gonna have to fight this guy?
Believe me.
I don't want to fight him. I've seen what he's capable of.
Just as much as my victims.
You're mad. You're completely fucking mad!
Go ahead, you can kill me now.
We're just gonna blame you for the matter
It doesn't
anyways.
matter anymore. You've accomplished what I wanted to see.
You manipulated me, but now it's over. I have my son. You have no power over me anymore. You're gonna have to face up to your nightmares on your own now.
There's still a bullet in the... Honestly, yeah, man walked into the mansion and just blindly killed everybody. He did not care. Anyways, he threw the gun away, but there's definitely still a bullet in the chamber. That's kind of how guns work. John!
I'm not his judge. I'll leave him with his demons. All I want now is to live a normal life again.
As if, dude. Everyone thinks you're the freaking killer.
Find a way to live with what happened. I'll be there to help him. I'll show him
It sucks,
how
but...
much I love him.
Where's the exit? Honestly, yeah, me too. I didn't think that he went off because it was the second time he lost someone.
Don't leave me.
I gotta push open the door if we're gonna get out of here.
I never want you to leave me alone again, Dad.
I promise I never will, Sean. I promise.
Quick, pick up your son. They won't shoot you if you have a child hostage. Is he about to go out Red Dead 1 style?
Open fire!
Bro. Yo, I said go out Red Dead 1 style. I didn't think he was actually gonna go out Red Dead 1 style.
Dad, wake up. Don't leave me alone. Please, Dad, wake up.
Man's T-posing on him. See that? Flexing. He was like, you can shoot me? T-pose.
There was general relief this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance. Mars was found wandering in the Old Docks neighborhood, exhausted and disoriented. It is believed that he managed to escape from the origami killer who had kidnapped him. The investigation is currently...
Sean's gonna start gunning people down outside of a warehouse to prove a point.
in hopes that he can provide some new information on the origami killer. Police are still at a loss as to the identity of the so-called origami killer, who currently remains at large. We're just getting word that the investigation into the origami killer has had a tragic outcome. Ethan Mars, father of the kidnapped boy and suspected of being the origami killer, has been killed in a police operation. Circumstances surrounding this tragedy have not yet been made public, but it is understood that Captain Leighton Perry and Lieutenant Carter Blake have both been suspended, pending a full police investigation.
What do you mean not yet been publicly announced? They just did! They're in the public announcement! Dude, I can't wait. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I bet. I'll kill them all, Dad. I'll kill them all.
Come on, Sean. You've got to go now.
Yeah, we've got to go after you abandoned my father and made him try to come get me, get himself killed. Madison's the lady that's been all over Ethan this whole game.
You've reached Madison Page. Leave me a message.
Mad? Sam. I'm worried about you, girl. You haven't answered your phone.
Well, obviously she's in the story because she's a mixed martial artist.
I can't pretend to know what you've been through, but I'm here for you. If you want to talk to someone about it, you know I'm here. Right, I'll try again later on.
Let's see, maybe they'll clear something up right here. So these guys aren't actually here. Cool, cool, cool.
Are you sure you've thought this through, Norman? You've got a problem.
So it seems like Madison was in the story just to have someone who suspected that Ethan was in the right.
Promising career.
That was her purpose.
It's a pity that...
With all due respect, sir, I'm done thinking. I need to lead something like a normal life. I've just got a bit too close to everything recently. I need to step back. At least for a while.
Will you be coming back to the FBI?
I don't know. I'm making no promises.
You gonna shoot him? Oh no, he's just turning his gun and badge. Okay. Whew.
You can keep your Ari if you like. This one's going offline. There's a new model due next month.
I think you better take it back. It's just a little too compelling and, well, it won't help me where I'm going. The real world.
Whatever you want. I hope you find what you're looking for, Norman.
I hope so too.
That's not who I think it is, right?
See them again. I'm a father too.
Flap. I just don't get why the private detective was so interested in saving so many people.
Stay back! Don't come near me, or I'll shoot! Fucking asshole.
Yeah, there's a whole lot that doesn't make sense. I agree with you. But again, I'll give them credit. This was their first game. I'll give them that much credit. It was a good game for their first game. I don't think it's worth holding everything against them for it. And they just proceeded to get better, like... But yeah, their games just keep getting better. Honestly, I played them in reverse. Beyond Two Souls, much better than this game, and Detroit Become Human was much better than that one. So they literally just kept getting better. And from what I understand, this company is making a Star Wars game soon. Or they've at least announced that it was in the works. So I'm definitely hyped for that. But yeah. A lot doesn't make sense. I'll give them credit. First game, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It was a good game. I enjoyed it. The story was decent. Voice acting was a little meh. But you know, you gotta make a start somewhere. Well, that being said, I don't think I'm gonna start anything else tonight. So that will, in fact, be it. Tuned in, thanks for checking out the stream. Hope you all have a great night. And I'll catch y'all next time. Peace.